Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Home court advantage goes to the Mavericks playing here in the American Airlines Center. Outside for Murray. Clock at 6. Back to DeRozan. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes down their pick and roll so difficult.
And Davis wide open.
Ray, what's the word, my boy?
WTW.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Left side, DeRozan. Levine wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that.
Really Ren.
Uncovered at the rim.
What's OTG on the ground?
Defense here.
Is that what that means?
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And let's head over to the line and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine.
Bro, this nigga PJ Tucker is not buzzing, folks.
He jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who's guarding him as the game progresses. Of course,
I'm meter dunking at this.
So many different ways, and that'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Now DeRozan, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
And finally made it to GOAT League.
We've come to expect from him.
Damn, I just made it to GOAT League.
Here in the
ain't been able to play with
2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Thompson.
I ain't been able to play with 3 teams like that and shit. For real, folks. Niggas see my record, so they ass be on
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time.
That's probably the season I played with the most Tier 1 teams, folks.
Well, you know,
I played with the most Tier 1 teams
he's
this
at
season.
the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case.
You got the blowback right there.
Kyrie shooting that kind of floater right there just makes him so much more devastating as a scorer.
Now here's Levine. Left side, Sabonis. Murray. And
we got both the center niggas here. I'm the home ball in this nigga, fuck.
Tries again. Some nice passing here by Dallas.
Well, I'm not home ball in this nigga.
Second chance shot. Sabonis grabs the board. The Kings trailing.
Definitely.
Face with tears of joy, loudly crying, face rolling on the floor, laughing.
That's the way.
It be like that.
Here in the first quarter. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. It's good from long range.
3 points.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontis step out and shoot the three and stretch out the defense.
Irving. That one doesn't drop. And Sacramento has possession. Outside, Sabonis. Yep, that one goes in.
Sabonis better not stop me. Kyrie better not stop no Sabonis, boy.
And Sabonis, no stranger to physical play.
Fires from 14.
Damn, built out of that. It's Kyrie.
In the corner, it's Gafford. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets
What? He made that?
So a three-point play chance for him.
Game is bro. He made that shit.
You can see it there with the playmaking.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Gafford made that shit, bro.
For Gafford. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Out to Carter. 6 to shoot. Monk outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second.
Let's see if they're going to let me make all these picks.
And he nails
yes, sir.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Here's Wiles. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings lead by 3.
The Kings, 15.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Irving attacking. Count that one. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Pass to Wiles. Now here's Valanciunas. Back to Wiles. And here's Valanciunas. A 3. That shot misses. Outside Irving. Over Carter. That one a little long.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Back to Monk. Pass to Carter. Now Monk. He's covered by Thompson. In the corner, it's Levine. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. No good from Valanciunas.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Thompson with it. A 3-ball. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Bonus back up
Thompson's got 5.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
Carter outside. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll, but it can also allow you to play more free. when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
Irving surveying the floor. Davis sets a screen. Irving attacking. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added links by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, bro, that is Dante Sabonis, dog. He is 6 fucking feet, yeah. That's it.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
So my lead pass now. Alright, cool. Let's chill.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Levine's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 3. Washington with it. Still scoreless. And it's Davis missing. Ellis down low. Kick out to Levine. Here's Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Look at Murray fighting it out on the inside, just going through the defense.
43 seconds left in the first half. Davis sets a screen. To the middle. It's stolen by DeRozan. Down low. And Lively pulls it down. And the Mavericks with possession. Back to Irving. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. There's 18 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Davis. Out to Thompson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. DeRozan scanning the floor. Outside, Sabonis. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Sabonis has got 8 points.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Sacramento. They're up by 2. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. That one falls. He's got 8.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. I mean, he's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off. Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Lively, that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
I mean, this is Anthony Davis. He can do everything for you. Leadership, this guy is as complete as it gets.
DeRozan inside. For 3, Levine. And the 3 ball is good. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth-and-nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Pass to Davis. Thompson for the triple. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Thompson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Mavs. Here's DeRozan. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. DeRozan's got the game tied up here for the Kings. On the wing, Irving. 8 points for him. Pass to Lively. It's hauled in by the Kings. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking 5s that we have in the NBA.
Ellis can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. Exum deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving.
Sabonis very agile for a big, so consistently getting himself in better positions defensively.
Now DeRozan. Here he goes. Kick out to Levine. Murray right side. Pass to Sabonis. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Sabonis has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, it really helps to capitalize on possessions like that. Sabonis under control.
The shot's good from Irving.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Levine. Out left to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the tray. Levine's got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings.
Great preparation by Levine, getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
To the paint, and they double up Davis. Exum with a wide open look. Oh, good on the triple.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Sacramento moving it around. And they double up DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
This is a huge bonus to have Sabonis drill a couple shots and add some offense to the attack.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's Exum. Here's Irving. The shot will not fall. Great defense that time from Ellis. Sacramento leading by 6. DeRozan with it. Now defended by Exum. Sabonis, no good. With the drive. Got it. Nice one there from Exum. 7 seconds left for the third. Kicks it out to Ellis. So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Timeout called by the Kings.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Blazers versus Spurs now.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sabonis has got 14 points.
What a great option he gives
what you mean?
Every possession.
Blazers versus Spurs. Which team I pick?
Kings lead.
This team is better. Is that what you asked? This team is better between the Blazers and the Spurs.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here are the Kings now. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Al Levine. Outside DeRozan. Outside for Murray. Pass to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Mavericks.
Why would you run to that nigga and do that shit? It was like he ran to him and did that shit. That shit was stupid.
The putback. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Off target from outside.
Team Blazers.
Oh, you said 2 Blazers.
Dinwiddie attacking, and he lays it straight
you pick Blazers, bro. That shit kind of dog walk a little bit.
Love Dinwiddie's rugged approach.
Spurs nice as hell.
Taking on contact.
Outside DeRozan. Six on the shot clock.
Need to be fucking still.
And they double up DeRozan. Taken away.
You niggas started moving and shit, bro. They fucking me up.
To the inside. Now, here's Washington. Hits it from 3-point range.
These niggas don't move and shit, game. These niggas buckets, bro. Stop fucking moving, bro. Be all that steal, bro.
3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Looking tenacious on that take. Love whenever DeRozan attacks the rim like that.
Dinwiddie attacking. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And the Mavericks making a change here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. They'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thank you, David. Inside, DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
There's a flush. DeMar getting up.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Washington.
Up 6 Oren.
6 right now.
Here now is Dinwiddie. Lively's shot is off.
Spanking shit, my boy.
Left side, Levine. Here's Ellis. Sacramento moving it around.
9.
Here's Murray. Outside DeRozan. It's tipped. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Murray outside. Now here's DeRozan. Ellis outside. Here's Sabonis. No good on that one. Great tee that time.
And then spin around fucking way.
Sabonis with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Outside Sabonis.
Bonus.
That's in there. Murray with the assist. Sabonis has got 9 points now in just the second half. To the paint. Here's Lively.
I gave him 3 points. Why you fuck it back, man?
Smooth, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
All right, we go ahead. Give me one, folks. Miss this shit for me.
On the free throw, no good. And the Kings with possession. And lead is 2. Fast break, Dallas. Thompson from long range. Not going to go that time. Ellis with it. .50 seconds left.
He ain't putting up on it.
The kick out to Sabonis. Down low. There's Levine.
Game.
Yes!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Lively with the screen. Irving from long range. Dallas, no good that time either. And so they foul intentionally.
Well, our best free throw shooter is, man. Ellis. Monk really is, but shit.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by.
They always make me miss a free throw right here, though.
So he gets them both.
They make both of them.
6-point ball game.
They usually make me miss one or some shit. At the end of the game, they make me miss that shit.
Pass to Washington. This one for 3. And it's Irving missing. And so they choose.
Might as well get up out of my boy. It's over with.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
So the Kings win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead
He
silent.
said, fuck. He said, fuck. He ran that big man ass lineup for backdoor. I mean, screen and rolling it. And off ball clicking off all game. Folks. You can't beat them, join them. Folks. We was killing their ass. He thought I couldn't shoot or some shot to show that nigga I could shoot. I could blow that bitch on 4 now. I was spraying that bitch.
It's an all-Western Conference matchup in today's game as the Timberwolves come into town for this one. Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge.
That's his first personal foul.
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Tries the spin move. Spins to the rack. It's rebounded by Hayes. And here's Reeves outside. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Picked by Reed. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside.
First,
I don't know why they made these niggas tier 2 for these niggas. It's really still tier 1 for.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Reeves.
I'm talking about these Timberwolves, so these niggas really still tier 1 for it.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to DiVincenzo. And there's the call on James.
Hey, brother, you with me? Hey, brother, you with me?
That's his first foul.
You might as well just get up out of there, my boy. Save our time. That should be love.
It's Edwards on the wing.
Following that should be love, boy.
Clock at 6. Out left to the wing. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
So no, cuz I ain't even trying to be funny, folks.
I really don't think you can. They back out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Now, here's McDaniel.
I said you might as well get up out of there, gang, and save our time.
Of this game, this could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now Edwards. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And finished off by Edwards.
Shit, we're going to accept them past the 16 game. That'll work too. That's still quitting.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here.
That shit the same shit.
Here's Doncic. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours.
Face with tears of joy.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Their team's main focus
not top 25 though.
Starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so
we are not the same. Don't try to
bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
I'm back to have 4 though, man.
Thanks.
How about that handle? The triple drive
I
by
am too,
Anthony
man.
Edwards, so tough.
And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 12-3 run.
But I'm top 25 though. That's the thing about it though, man. You might got that gold, but
Pass to Alexander Walker.
no, it's not, folks.
Pulls up, high post. It's rebounded
I'm
by
just trying to make the point that I'm better than you, so that's all.
A guy like that open, lucky break there for the D.
I don't care if you. Hey, look, folks. Hey, look, folks. I don't care if you don't care, folks. I'm still gonna tell you that shit, folks. No matter how much you don't care, I'm still gonna tell you. Still gonna let you. I don't care how much you don't give a fuck. Still gonna let you.
Quick job of getting up the
You hear me,
floor
though?
and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes
You
you just
understand me?
love an easy look.
And the wide open shot from Reed.
All right.
Off target with his three.
As long as you up on the same picture.
From down in the low post. It
As
goes.
long as we up on the same what you call that? Same level. Same page. That's what I'm looking for. Same page. Come on, y'all. Stop fucking moving, you weak ass bitches.
22-16.
Against when we do this, must have been a fucking bull.
Out to Edwards.
Stop helping your weak ass. Hey, man.
And that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes,
That's
there's
Ant-Man.
contact.
Do you see the little antennas up on his head, gang?
Pass to Reeves. Kicks it out to James.
Yeah, that little
The
2
shot's
points.
good on the assist by Doncic. 6 points for LeBron.
I'm not sure what
Face with tears of joy.
but he finds a way to convert.
It's deflected.
Why they put Devin Denzel in that point guard? That's what told him to do that shit.
The shot will not
Oh, yeah,
fall.
you fucked up. Now we going down to game 2.
Here's Edwards. Here's Reed.
Nice.
The buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter.
The Timberwolves. 16.
And if you're
You've
just
been watching the
joining us,
playoffs, you know that nigga Nas Reed really like that for real.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown. For the
Oh,
Timberwolves.
shit.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs.
Cuz, I'm really like that. They scared. They feel the tension up in them.
Inside, they are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
He do though, folks.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Now, here's Goodwin. Back to Vincent. Here's Finney-Smith.
Look at that.
The Lakers need to get a shot off here.
That's in there.
Connect.
Oh, no.
They
No, it's
grab their
not.
own miss. And here is Goodwin.
Kleeman was on Wemby.
And 2 free throws coming
Clingan
up.
was on
Unable to
Wemby.
get that one to go with all the contact.
No, I
Michael
couldn't
Conley
get that
picks one
clinging
up.
there. Soft as hell. Oh, he be getting his
want to
ass
get into the
bitch.
habit of letting the offense get to
Dude,
the
they know
rim.
he was doing
And
with
you know,
That's
Greg,
what it
we're seeing
was.
so many teams utilizing the dribble
He knew
handle.
he was doing. He would have been bitch and clink ass.
8-4.
Into a bad spot can create situations where the offense has an
Ugh.
advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Here's Conley. Back to McDaniel. And that one falls, coming off.
Yay, McDaniels!
McDaniels got 8.
Face with tears of joy rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying face.
Guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the
About to
NBA,
bitch that little nigga, folks. Bro,
so
he about to get bitched.
Score, continue to build your lead.
That bitch. Get his weak ass out the game.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
He had 12 W/Wemby.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the
Wemby Smith not stopping him, folks. It don't matter if him that nigga big as fuck. He gonna stop him.
Greg didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin spent 2 years at a JC.
Right back at you.
At a small division.
Palmer is a bitch, ain't he?
They used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee, and there he became
Palmer is a bitch. That's her.
American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Outside Conley. Pass to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Minnesota.
What the fuck, bro? Why is he all the way over there for?
Fox had 20.
Fox had 20. Check in with his team and regroup.
I be playing with them, I be using Wemby. I use Barnes at like 2, folks. I use Barnes then as my primary scorer, folks. Then Wemby. Then Cassie Fox like my third scorer, folks. It's off the script, but I know niggas gonna be dick sucking. Wemby, folks.
Lakers working the ball around now.
Nigga not gonna expect you to just come out and just kill his ass and cover some Barnes first. The last nigga expect.
Out to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Has to Gobert.
Yeah. Fuck is this guy?
And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 5.
Yes, put the starters back in for he's like 7.
Kevin, Mike Conley's leadership is huge for the Wolves. Rudy Gobert says his
that's a good ass foul, folks. Don't my killers get to come back up in this bitch and kill these weak ass niggas.
Coach Chris Finch said he's given us everything and more. Conley says to have this kind of trust from everyone.
Oh, extra right there from Edwards.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards? So much tighter. That is so good.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But
Utah next.
As they swept the Phoenix Suns.
So Utah,
look at it as
being
me? Tremendous success,
me play with Utah?
Right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the
Yeah.
I see, folks.
Edwards looking it over. A rebound by the Lakers.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. His three-pointer's off the mark. Out to the right wing. Pass to Randall. Outside Edwards.
You want to help that?
Now here's Reed.
Nice.
And it's off from three-point range. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Reed. And it's Edwards, top of the key.
All his ass.
Reed with it. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Stop playing with him.
Second shot opportunity. Reed gets
But
the
nice
bucket.
X. Stop playing with him.
Reed got 7 points.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
On the wing, Reed.
Oh, this is Lil Nas X. Oh, sweet.
Back to Hachimura. On the wing, Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic.
Trying to run through niggas. This is not that.
He's made 2 of his
That
shots.
is not this.
To the paint. Here's Randall. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
And it's LeBron missing. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Timberwolves.
Hey, Kamala, you raw as hell, Kamala.
Back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Hey, Kamala.
And we've got third quarter of basketball.
What, Kamala?
2 quarters in the books. And finished off.
Well, I ain't even playing for real. So I'm not playing hard against a weaker.
Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021.
Gang, I don't hop up on this bitch to try hard and just blow niggas out before I hop on this shit to have fun, folks. Yeah, that's just to show you, if I'm not playing for real and you still get your ass buzzed, gang. So I ain't playing for, I'm doing shit like this against you. I don't take shots like that, gang. I set plays and all type of shit, gang. Like you ain't saying shit.
What a move by James.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
I ain't set no plays this game, folks.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
There ain't no play for that. Just hit.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
That's just a little pick.
And J.J. Redick calls
talking about like off-ball plays.
He wants to huddle up with his guys.
He said, "You some bulls, man." You said on this game, I guess niggas play with the Bulls. They be decent. I'll be stinking.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Doncic. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 9. And here's Edwards. 12 points for him. Pass to Reed.
Let me see if they do some real life and shit.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg, it didn't take long for
Shut up, I'm hating.
to prove
Stop hating,
himself
sir.
in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to.
For Los Angeles, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And at the line last season, about
this real life, they want to call the foul, and nigga, this weak ass nigga trying to do layups from free throw line.
This is some kind of note. Last year,
Minnesota,
for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura.
I was about to hit you with some shit, boy. You was about to say, "Oh my God, how you do that?"
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Rebounded by the Lakers.
He missed that shit.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Down low. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have a Packers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Goes up on the high post. Connects. The jumper drops. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 7.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Lets it go with a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Over in the corner, Randall.
Knockdown.
And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot.
Hey, Julius,
okay,
boy.
Julius, we see you.
You know what that is, don't you?
Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Somebody that's a killer, folks. And they only played for like 3 teams. They ain't tweaking. LeBron, they played for more teams than him. Tomato, man. This 2 fish, red fish, blue fish.
By 12. Here's Doncic. Doncic showing his strength.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Here's Randall. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
He old, folks. What you mean? Yeah, right. That nigga old as fuck.
Expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Lakers working the ball around now. Doncic outside. Back to Finney-Smith. Wants to get it to Doncic and does.
Jump, go back.
And that one is good.
Excellent read by Finney-Smith. Boy, has he improved his passing ability.
Randall outside. Pass to Dillingham. Gobert in the corner. 5 to shoot. Over to the wing. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And stolen by James. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Pass to Gobert. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Timberwolves on top, up 6. And fourth quarter basketball.
Like you always say, my boy.
2K Sports right after. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And the Lakers have possession. They trail by 6. Reeves right side. There's a screen. Back to LeBron. And stolen by Dillingham. Here's Minot. Oh.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Doncic. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Minot. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves with it. Defended now by Dillingham. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
This is why LeBron's so
I gotta put them killers back up in the game. These niggas doing exactly what they is. Being bombed.
Got such touch from behind the arc.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep.
My boy Meek.
If the three is there, take it.
Says, what's the word, man?
So keep taking it. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Damn, they making me miss all my fucking shots, bro.
To take the lead. Can't get the layup.
Great rim protection.
Wow, this nigga getting weak ass steals that don't even make sense.
Reeves outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Reeves has got the lead up to 2 now.
Yeah, I didn't have it with this game, bro.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Lakers?
I won. Beaming face with smiling eyes.
Coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, my boy.
It's going to be on Luka Doncic.
Timeout.
I shouldn't have put them weak ass niggas up in the game.
That is his first foul of the game. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured.
God, I can't play my bench niggas be playing game 7 finals against me, bro.
Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Hachimura. James in the post. And here's Doncic from the arc. Reed with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Fires from deep. They get 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse.
One day, I've been watching you.
When it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
James misses. Minnesota in the lead.
Yo, man, it's crunch time.
Right side, Edwards.
How do you wait so long to pass that bitch?
DiVincenzo. They get a hand on it. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Doncic.
These niggas steal every fucking thing, bro. It's CPU. I don't watch CPU play that good defense, gang.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Here's James. Here's Doncic. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable.
Made this game hard for my fucking self.
Here's Edwards. And he goes big with the dunk right over Rui Hachimura.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Back to Doncic. Outside, James. Minnesota with the rebound. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Second team.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's McDaniels. And James pulls it down. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
23 seconds left.
Diddy had 9-8-5 buzzer beater 3 that made him quit low.
With the rebound.
Yeah, getting down like that, my boy.
Here is Edwards.
P1Q.
Go do something.
For the win. It's
Game! Get out my game, boy. You ain't there yet. Ant-Man. Bye-bye. 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 I could have been killed you before I let you get back up in. I let you get back in the game.
And so it's the Timberwolves who
let you get back in the game.
They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
Bye-bye. 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 You ain't there yet. Levels to this shit. Levels.
When the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll do it, folks.
I just gamed his ass with Ant on photo. Game his ass dead, Ant man. On photo, he just gamed his ass. Got this old ass man up on this real ass killer.
Crying face rolling
you feel me, folks? Old ass man up on this real ass killer. Phone got an old ass man up on a real ass killer. That shit old as hell. I was trying to dunk that shit. Before I saw that, I was trying to dunk. I ain't trying to do no layup. I want the game his ass with a dunk. But I'm happy he didn't dunk it though, because he didn't know wouldn't had enough time, or he didn't know would have had time to get off the shot, and you probably would have got some weak ass shit off. Let me see what you just sent me, right? What you sent me for? Let me see what this shit is. Oh, it's that buzzer beater. Ha! We buzzer beat niggas, folks. Niggas getting their ass buzzard. Oh, fold down.
Big L low.
You feel me? Folks, niggas getting their ass buzzard.
That one hurt him.
I know it did. He was hurt as hell, folks. That nigga was just speechless. He ain't know what to say. He thought he was confident in winning that shit. Folks, every nigga I play against be Game 7 finals, folks. Like, everybody, folks. Like, I'm tired of going against these Game 7 final playing ass niggas, bro.
Can't wait to use old-time Denver.
You talking some all-time Denver. What, you about to score 100 with Jokic?
Fat lever.
Fat lever. What that mean? Hey, pick your team, brother. Why all-time your ass, folks? I'm about to all-time team your ass, for I ain't gonna lie to you, folks. Folks now. I already knew what he was on. Knew what his weak ass was about to do. I'm gonna start harding ass.
Triple-double machine.
Who the fuck is Fat Lever, folks? That's Jokic. That what they call him, or that's another nigga?
And he only 6'3"
Oh, damn, it's a different nigga. I don't know who that is. I'm not some Fat Lever. That name troll as hell. Talking about a Fat Lever.
I don't use jockey.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves taking on the
small ball here.
Inside.
Small ball.
Pass to Sprewell. Now here's Edwards.
I be trying to small ball niggas, folks. But I can't, folks, because niggas be like abusing big men and shit, folks. On phone them.
You trying to run a couple when I get home, Meek?
Yeah, we could fuck around and do it. Oh, phone there.
Just trade 2s with 3s.
Just trade 2s with 3s. I don't even like to shoot a lot of 3s though, folks. That's the thing about me, for I don't like to shoot a lot of 3s. Unless niggas just leaving me clean open. I damn that still don't want to shoot no 3. Unless I got a nigga like Curry on phone. I shoot them bitches consistently with Curry.
Oh,
like
okay.
I jack that bitch every time with a nigga like K. Shit, Caldwell Pope, I'm jacking that bitch every time I'm open. Shit. That's probably it, folks. Oh yeah, Dylan Brooks too. I'm jacking that bitch every time with Dylan Brooks too on phone. That's damn it. Those only niggas I'm jacking that bitch up every time.
Sprewell.
Bobby Buck too though.
Garnett inside.
No sir.
Brooklyn with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And there's the foul.
I ain't know if I want the meter dunker, and I ain't know how he was gonna play that shit.
Here's Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Basket.
Big low. BL.
Lopez.
Okay. No substitution.
He's really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's me though, niggas taking that shit. Fight this game, folks.
On defense, Brooklyn. Pass to
Damn, can I have that?
That one's in, his first shot this game.
And how about Sprewell mixing it
up
inside?
I'm at the game, though.
A high percentage look there.
Let's check in with our reporter.
Put that Petrovic nigga back up to the game.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Brooklyn's head coach, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Oh no, put this fucking white boy up in the game. But he's playing zone.
Here's Kidd.
Run that freelance to kill that zone, dude.
Outside Durant. Pass to Petrovic.
Petrovic. First shot I ever shot with that nigga.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And here's Edwards from the arc.
Stepping up on that shit next time. You want that 3 out.
Up top, Durant. There's the 3.
Tarantula.
And Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. Pass to Petrovic. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Minnesota off to a slow start. 6-point game. And Towns gets it to
I
go.
don't give no fuck. I won't give him no three.
Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Back to Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Outside Kidd. From deep. Gets
Knock that bitch down then, Kid. So that nigga that you were prone in.
Sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Edwards. The shake. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Played that shit perfect.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Dr. J, man, stop playing with him.
Guys, he's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside Edwards. Over Kidd. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Nets leading by 9.
Oh, shit.
Back to Irving.
Hey.
1:30 left in the first quarter of the game. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Displaying intensity right off the opening.
That nigga playing basketball.
Forget about easing into the
He
game.
playing
They came out with
basketball. No.
The run, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You can't doubt that Sprewell has the talent. When focused, he's an incredibly efficient scorer as well.
Good on both. Now Kidd. Pass to KD. Back to Kidd. Irving with it. A 3-ball. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got 7.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points.
It don't feel delayed today. The game feel real today.
Bury those threes early and it'll open up the inside for him.
I don't know, like yesterday and like the day before yesterday and all that shit. The game was played as hell.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Petrovic.
Petrovic.
Assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's KD. Pass to Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing.
You might as well get up out of
quality shots, not wasting possession.
And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They have been sharp from beyond the arc. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Durant, no good. Timberwolves trail by 16. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. Towns for 3. And here are the Nets. And here's KD for 3. Buries the long-range
Too
jumper.
fucking little. He didn't even jump.
KD
shoot over those.
The opening field goal of the second quarter for Brooklyn. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else.
Thought Dr. David on the trail and I was like, those are
and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Here's Edwards. Brooklyn with the rebound. And here is Kidd. He's got 8. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Offensively,
that nigga Kid got Hall of Fame diamonds. You gotta guard niggas that you pass the ball to.
I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Edwards' shot is good.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Nets leading by 22. Pass to Petrovic. Not three off the mark. Minnesota with the ball. Here's Butler. Garnett inside. And Garnett with the slam.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Outside Kid. Three-pointer. Rebound by Butler. Timberwolves trailed by 20. Basket made. That's his third of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Irving with a clean look. Good on the three-point shot.
Just let me shoot that bitch.
Irving's got 10 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense,
making
the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Rebound, Brooklyn.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded.
I do floaters, folks. That shit do not work. Other niggas going floaters against me, folks. They be killing that shit.
Pass to Butler. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
Man, what strength from Butler. Refuses to be tied down or held down. Excellent concentration on the and one.
Petrovic misses the three. Timberwolves trailed by 19. Puts one up from 19. And off the front, and in it goes. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Here's Towns. Stolen by Durant. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Butler on the way. Back to Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
Lopez had charge.
And Butler's so proficient at running the pick and roll. Excellent at taking what the defense gives him. And he gets those passes around defenders quite sweetly.
Back to KD. Pass to Kidd.
He's waiting on that shit.
And now Minnesota on the fast break. Edwards' shot is good.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to fill the lane and get where he needs to be.
And here is Lopez. The three from KD. Knocks down the three ball. KD's got 9 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Irving from long range. And the Nets, another three. 8 seconds left here in the second.
Then I wonder why can't I shoot like this every fucking game.
To Towns. There's the triple. And so it's Brooklyn in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pass to Petrovic. Shot from the top of the key. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Outside, Towns. And the three ball is good. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Shot's good by Durant.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Pass to Lopez. Outside, KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Edwards with it. He's got 10. Right wing. Back to Garnett. Pocket 6. Baseline J on the way. Rebounded by the Nets. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Here's Edwards. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Here's Kidd. He's got 8. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Kidd's got 10 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Pass to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. Outside Durant. Shoots over Towns. Outside for Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd. 14 points for him.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Edwards. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Outside, KD. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Stolen. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Marbury. Tipped away. One-on-one here. Here's KD. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
How do you stop Durant on the drive? I mean, this guy is mobile, he's long, and he's got tremendous ball skills.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Pass to Irving. Launches a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got 20 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
You got to be mindful of where Petrovic is at all times, especially when he's positioned around these corner 3 spots. He's lethal from there.
Pass to Kidd. Fires the 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Gugliotta. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points.
We scorching this nigga, folks.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Here's Marbury. Love inside. 3-on-3. Fires it up. Pass to Petrovic. Drops in the tray. Petrovic has got 9 points here in the second half. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
And it's Marbury missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Lopez outside. And here's KD for three. Rebound by Serbiak.
Probably with the best defense he played the whole game.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Marbury. Shot clock at 6. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Marbury's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Durant. From downtown. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
And it's Marbury missing. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Cassell. Offensive rebound. Pass to Serbiak. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. From past the arc. Good on the triple.
I love how quick Serbiak is. I mean, doesn't waste any time getting his shot off. That quick release I'm talking about. Catch and shoot is right in his wheelhouse.
Back to KD. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Cassell. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Pass to Love. And here is Serbiak. Over Irving. Serbiak, no luck. 1:39 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And they'll get another chance. For three. Good, and the assist goes.
Ain't no way he should have missed that. Kid got playmaking take in, and then got whatever his take is.
The plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc, and then bury some threes.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant with a wide open look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Here's Marbury. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Pass to Kidd. Back to KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback?
"23 threes. Goddamn." Every 5 for 5, 9 for 9.
First team.
Yeah.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Minnesota ball.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
On defense, Brooklyn. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Marbury. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Next ball.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Join the party whenever bra.
I got you.
They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now, at the line for the Timberwolves.
And he knocks down the first one.
Marbury. Shooting 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now here's Kidd. To the paint. Outside for Durant. No good from outside. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
Scored 90 points on this nigga.
The crowd that loved every minute.
Yeah, we chopped 90 up on his ass. That shit was insane. That nigga 3 went up to a 99, folks. The deal, this shit was 99. I could have scored the 100 in that game, but his ass start holding the ball and shit. Letting the time run out. What's the word? What you talking about your job? That was probably one of the easiest games of the season, if not the easiest one of the season. The game I just played. These niggas been through it. You know what I'm saying? Because it was in that zone. You wasted
Damn
time.
believe yo as I sweat in his she face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
No, I'm not, bro. You talking about I'm a sweat. No, I'm not. Wait, what place I'm in? Shit. What is that? 19th in the world. Photo. I be spanking ass, bro. That's all, bro. You better play against that nigga real quick. Oh, photo. Hey, brother, who you got, man? I want to play with them, folks. Who you got, folks? I ain't even been able to run till 3 this season, folks. All these niggas be, I gotta pick the best teams. Can't let them win. Fuck it. That's valid. Happy I did pick them, though, folks. MBS is gonna kill whoever I pick. I really think the Spurs should be a tier 1 team, though, folks. Them niggas not no tier 2, folks. Them niggas tier 1 and up. God tier, fuck it. I said Spurs should be a tier 1 team. Them niggas God tier. I'm about to nigga playing with the Rockets. OKC is ass being on phone now. You said what? You see anybody what? Well, yeah, that bitch is. Oh, okay. Yeah, them type of cars, I don't really think they go out of style for real, for real.
Well,
I was riding up in a Tesla yesterday for that shit felt like I was riding a spaceship or some shit. Oh, photo. Then it was like the little photo of it looked like a spaceship. I went to the doctor and shit.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. Home court advantage goes to the Rockets, playing here in Houston. Outside Williams, from outside the arc.
Oh, I ain't gonna make all that shit playing with these niggas.
The three, Dylan Brooks, and that's good.
Gonna make that shit go.
And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
I missed it.
Now, here's George. There's a screen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander. A wide open look.
Yeah, that was a lead. 100% do that.
Corners off the mark.
So.
On the wing, Williams. About a minute played so far here in the first. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Şengün. The screen from Thompson. Şengün with the bucket.
Nigga pulled up in my face with this nigga saving him off the screen before he faded that bitch.
Comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Williams. Back to Holmgren. Inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Comes up empty down low.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
There's Green with the three. Misses that one. He's over
for
1
from the me.
The kick out to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Williams throws it down.
That nigga Tari East
he finds
jumped in the way of Jalen Green. I was trying to take his baby ass.
Well done.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Now Eason. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. Another miss by Houston. The Thunder with the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Green with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Brooks. Here's Şengün. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, a moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time.
They got this nigga Hartenstein. They got this nigga suited up on this shit.
And that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right.
Real, they got that nigga playing like he a real dominant ass center in the league.
A bad attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Now here's Holmgren. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance.
Better not stop him like that.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Oh, this nigga talking shit on the mic.
They have elite.
I'm talking about this nigga up in the game chat. I think he talking shit.
That doesn't
See
mean
this
you're
mic
going
move.
to hit on the right guys, but he certainly have.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Mark Dagnall calls time.
Bro, that go a raw asshole.
He wants to huddle up with his guys.
You talking about Hardenstein, folks? That nigga Hardenstein, bro. That nigga tweaking up on this. Hey, boy, you got Mike, folks? What you was just talking about? You said what, folks?
Okay, see y'all cheat code.
You watching my stream, gang? Yeah, they is a cheat code.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Yeah, this nigga watching the stream.
The Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Wiggins. Out to Wallace. Hartenstein with it. Covered by Smith. Played in with a nice.
You gotta take him out the game for he a little ass boy.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations.
That nigga Hardenstein like Shaq on shit.
In the paint.
Out to Smith.
Gotta make
the
it.
3. And another 3 for Houston.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
The Thunder shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Whitmore. And the 3 off target. Here's Joe. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter.
Count
the Thunder
it.
lead by 6. We'll be back shortly live from
Count
Houston,
that
Texas.
shit.
17.
Hey, Zay, folks. We on mic, gang.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway
What
through
you
the
on,
first
brother?
half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
So far, they haven't had
Merch Etrin and stream snipe.
and turning good passing into points.
The Thunder leading by 6. Back to Gilgeous.
What is his doing? I hope he didn't stream snipe me.
Back to Wiggins. Over Eason. And it's Wiggins missing.
I was trying to fade that bitch. Why is Eason faster than SGA though? For that's what I'm trying to figure out.
He more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Hartenstein.
Gotta put that nigga out the game, so he had
Trying
to.
to see how play loudly crying face.
Yeah, he trying to see how I play, bro. That shit don't matter though.
And how about that? What a sensational.
Damn, this
You
shit
got to
though,
be
too.
able to get some hang time to do that one.
That shit
What a
ass.
great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport
But I
just
want on that
continues
and all that
to
shit,
grow,
boy.
and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill.
How your recovery coming alone though?
This shit decent, man.
A three-pointer is right on
Oh
target.
no. Doctor said I should be good in like 2 weeks though. They said give me like 2 more weeks and I should be back down like regular day life shit. Damn, he read that shit.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Screen by Şengün. And here's Brooks from outside.
Fuck no, what the fuck?
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. A nice Nice shot by Hartenstein.
Glad to hear saluting face.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Eason. Eason, the screen. And the right shot from Green.
Oh, what the fuck is this nigga making, bro?
Okay, that's some impressive.
When I play with these niggas, they do not make that type of shit, guys.
Covering that far out, well, look, he can have that.
Here's Hartenstein. Good for the 5th time.
I told you, boy, that nigga Hartenstein like Shaq up on this bitch, folks.
Right,
he gotta put it
with the ball in rhythm.
Oh, photo this nigga crazy, folks.
Outside Green. And it's Green.
Bro, these niggas is making all this shit, folks.
Contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
And Alperon Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man.
He killing dude ass. He killing all that ass. Fuck.
Real luxury.
And so it's Houston with it, following the score by Oklahoma City. Şengün with a wide open look. And again, it's the...
This nigga ain't miss it, though.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an...
That's cool. We got to all my fellas get back up for the game, though.
Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Hartenstein. Wiggins up top. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot.
I'll get one.
And a great
do
assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Need one, too.
Goes in.
Give me a 3.
Wiggins has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. On the wing, Green. 5 points in the game. Screen by Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Now Eason. There's the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And an eye.
I don't know how you making all this shit, folks.
To stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hartenstein with it. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hartenstein's got 14 points for the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Pass to Şengün.
Bro, I gotta guard this fade shit.
Out to Brooks. Outside, Green.
Got to fade that bitch. Step back.
The 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's a tie game here in Houston. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team
playing like that, though.
Create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Houston. In the corner, it's Eason.
I can't have it.
Brooks, left side. Good. Nice job down low. 8 points for him.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Holmgren can't hit. Houston in the lead. Thompson right side. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to
Matter
make.
of fact, we gonna die by the we gonna die by this this nigga man 3 4. We gonna die by that shit. For them ain't gonna. We gonna die by that man 3.
6 to shoot. A shot by Thompson.
We gonna die by that shit. We gonna have to shoot that nigga for the rest of the game.
Time now to turn to our sideline.
Boy, I even try to pass that shit.
David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Dagnall said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. David, he is fearless.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. People in the know how good of a defender he is.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Now, here's Thompson. Whitmore with it. Back to Smith. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Thompson sends it there. Here's Whitmore.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. Creates a different type of matchup.
The Rockets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good, Whitmore. And both free throws good for Whitmore. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Williams. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Screen by Smith. And a wide open look for Whitmore. Off target with his three. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Williams.
Bro, what was he getting from the ball?
It's up a three. Offensive rebound. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Pass to Caruso. To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
1:51 left to play in the third. Here's Whitmore. Going inside. And Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Shot by Eason, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Now, here's Holmgren. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren can't hit. Rockets trail. Here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
That free throw good from Thompson. So both teams making some changes here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. It's Williams, high post. Clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. It's a close game here in Houston. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Şengün. To the paint. Thompson with the bucket. 7 points from Amen Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in
46.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 3-point lead. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. That's tipped. On the wing, Green. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Bro, that nigga be shooting threes consistent as hell up on this game, bro.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Outside Williams. Now Hartenstein. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. And the Thunder making a switch here. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home.
There ain't no defense,
see if they can pull it off, guys.
Thank you, David.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
You talk about reputations, RJ. You have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in there. Want guys like that on your side.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Green drives in. And the rejection by Holmgren. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Right side, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brooks.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct.
And that one goes out of bounds.
I don't know why he ain't dunked that shit, folks.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And here now the Thunder. A 2-point game. To the middle. And stolen by Şengün. Thompson inside the line. And Thompson slams it.
That shit went in.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Green with the rebound.
Damn, I should have just did what I was about to do for that. Yeah.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now, here's Şengün to take the lead. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Holmgren in the post. Basket counts. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Outside, Green. Fires from deep. Good on the
Why the fuck would they switch?
How about Jalen Green?
Why the fuck would they switch?
Always in a big spot.
Holmgren in the corner. Latrey gets the three-pointer to fall. Holmgren's got 11
What did they
in the
switch for, bro? That shit was slow as
Anytime
fuck.
you're on the road and you can answer with the 3 right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Now, here's Green. Houston needs to get a shot. The 19-foot shot. Tries again.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
To the paint. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Holmgren. Not that time. It's off. Now shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Eason gets a wide open look. No good on the triple. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one
clip
of those
half?
so they can get
No
him
clip half, folks.
Honestly, just do
The best free throw shoot up on this team, man. Jalen Williams.
doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. So he gets them both.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
Substitution on the court.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go.
He not out jumping him, folks.
Thompson with it. Down low. Out to the right wing. Pass to Green. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Green's got the first points here in the overtime period for Houston. Here's Williams. Outside, Dort. Here's Caruso. That three off the mark. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. The lead is 2. Over in the corner, Green. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. The Thunder pull it in. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City.
With great positional size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders.
Eason, the screen. Pass to Thompson. For 3. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Caruso with the ball. To the inside. Here's Dort. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Thunder lead by 2.
What a shot by Dort, keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket.
Here's Eason. Here's Green. Pass to Johnson. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Count it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Williams looking over the floor. Inside. Dort. For 3, Holmgren. Nails the tray.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
And it's Green missing. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now here's Williams. Outside, Dort. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. A 3 off the inbound. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
So they foul intentionally.
I'm going to take my win, my boy. I'm going to take my win, my boy. It was a good one, though. You tried your ass off.
Throw is good, and that brings them within.
Tried your fucking ass off, man.
And good on a second, so he makes them both.
Bye-bye.
So a close
bye-bye.
Sees Oklahoma City taking
bye-bye.
They escape with a victory, although
bye-bye.
An extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard.
I just spanked his ass. That one. That nigga was making it. That nigga was That nigga was making all type of fades and shit. You saw that shit, folks? That nigga was making all type of fadeaway threes and shit, gang. Like, that shit was insane. Homie did some justice, though, with this three right here, though. I ain't gonna lie. If he don't make that, we lose this game. But he knocked down. Then I'm happy that he didn't catch the ball right there. I'm happy he caught that bitch behind the three-point line. When he stepped back with that bitch, he stepped back. Knocked down. Oh, no. He almost got this shit blocked right here, folks. That shit would have blew me if he would have got this shit blocked. Hell yeah. Oh, hold up. You must ain't see the shit that nigga was hitting, man. Man, that nigga was hitting fades, step backs, threes with a man Thompson on photo. Like, shit was out of hand, folks. I ain't gonna lie to you. The shit was really out of hand. Like, I can't get a tier 3 game to save my life. I can't get a tier 3 team to save my life, folks. All these niggas got a statement to make. Man, fuck all that, folks. Give me a decent ass. I want to have fun. I don't want to sweat that game, folks. Like, give me some comp with a tier 3 team. Like, I don't even want to win easy, though, folks. Like, but shit, I guess niggas can't play the game. Shit. Niggas suck. Shit. That's what it is.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports
Niggas
for this NBA
time.
presentation. This is Brian
All
Anderson,
time
joined
Boston.
courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg.
I run against a lot of niggas with the Lakers, too, though. Niggas with Brian in there.
Pass to Fox. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Maxey, that's good.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Outside Barnes. Down low. Out to Fox. Here's the three. The offensive rebound.
Hey.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
You know this shit going global.
Away. Oh, Fox for the steal.
Man, this nigga Fox fast as hell.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Good on the bucket.
Fast the niggas on the game. It's between him and the man Thompson though. Like him and the man, they ass gone.
Defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
And it's Maxey missing. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after what was
you get a jumper. It's over with though.
That took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff.
You make up for that shit with defense though.
Their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Here's Wembanyama. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Back to Barnes. Fires the three. Knocks down the ball.
And his form ugly as hell.
One of the best catch and shoot guys around. Awesome at filling out the defense and then taking advantage of what's available.
And there's a whistle.
They gonna be all right though.
Devin Vassell. That's his first foul of the game. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in.
Developing them niggas.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Hey, look though with the
Here's Fox.
If the Thompson twins, if them niggas ever get on the same team, bro, and they get jump shots, man.
What an exciting
play. That he is, and just now.
Imagine them niggas with jump shots on the same team.
We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Now here's George.
Both of them niggas can lock up.
Maxey with it. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Making opportunities. Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Greg Popovich. I asked him what he told his team in regards to how to guard Paul George tonight. He told me Paul is a tremendous player.
No, his knees don't work, but this 2K, they work on this bitch.
It has to be a team effort defending him.
Oh no, we got draft legs.
And Allie, thanks. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to review the game plan.
This ain't need to drink some milk. Well, I'm gonna need to drink some milk. Oh, nah. Niggas better get a prosthetic leg.
Sixers trail by 5. Here's Grimes. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And it's San Antonio's
that shit sound like some.
Outside
oh,
Paul.
That shit sounds like shit that don't need to be done.
Back to Paul. Outside Barnes. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that
They said they got shit that.
Barnes has got 6.
They said they got shit that do that, but they ain't got shit that can make you live forever.
He's dangerous from out there.
Fuck up out of that.
Oh, the vicious dunk by
I feel like they is holding some shit from people that do make you live forever, though.
Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Philadelphia with another miss. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for San Antonio. It's a 10-point game.
I'm talking about niggas like higher ups and shit, though.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And 1:01 left to play in the first. Wembanyama screen. Here's Vassell. It's good from the top of the key.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now they for sure got the cure to that shit. You got to think about they got the shit like HIV to where it's like that shit is like that shit show non-reactive on the test if you take your medicine, man. So it's like we all got the like y'all got the cure for that shit. Y'all really got that shit for real. Y'all ain't telling me y'all getting that close to that shit. Say non-reactive and keep motherfuckers alive. Y'all don't have the cure for that shit.
To halt the run.
Even this shit with COVID, like how don't you get the cure for COVID and shit, right? But they found the cure for Ebola. They got the cure for Ebola fast as hell. But I think it was like they ain't want to play with the Ebola shit like they did that COVID shit, but with the Ebola shit, boy, that shit was some shit. If you think about that, Ebola shit was way worse than COVID, gang.
Don't discount that.
So as we end the first quarter, and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Inside. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
Assisted.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all three levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So, at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer. Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Outside Paul. Picked up by Sohan. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Paul. Here's Sohan. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Paul. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey surveys. The shot that time not on target. Paul with some nice D. Charity stripe shot. Edwards pulls it in.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Pass to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Here's Embiid. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell's progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So it's Philadelphia now, down by 12. Here's George. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Fox with the ball. Oubre picks him up. And it's Fox missing.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's McCain. Back to Oubre. George outside. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Drummond with the bucket.
Tell you what, George has gotten very good in the pick and roll. Actually pretty deceptive when he's running the pick and roll. When you anticipate him pulling up for the shot, he'll take the defense by surprise with the slick pass to an open teammate.
A minute 6 left in the second. Fires from deep. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Fox with the ball. He's got 6. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Wembanyama. Wow, Victor takes it to him inside.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Back to George. Drummond with the screen. From 7 feet away. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. 76ers trail by 9. Screen by Embiid. Lots of room. Rebounded by the Spurs. They've led by as many as 14. To the inside. Wembanyama. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 11. Vassell outside. Pass to Castle. The rebound by Yabusele. 76ers trail by 11. To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Play with force down low. which in turn makes the defense get physical with him.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Fox up top. Give him 8 points now. Good. He's got 10.
Timeout, timeout. Fox is so good at exploiting the pick and roll. When the defense goes under the screen, he knows exactly what to do. Burn them with the jumper.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Group substitution here for Philadelphia. '76ers trail by 11. Pass to McCain. Back to George. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And here's Oubre from the arc. Counted from distance. Oubre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. San Antonio leading by 8. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package. You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Fox gets it to go inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the 76ers, McCain, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. San Antonio leading by 9. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. Pass to Embiid. 13 feet out. And the jumper is on the mark. Embiid's got 13.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Sohan outside. Oh, sweet move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside, mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Up top, Maxey. To the inside. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's George. Sohan with some nice D. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. They've led by as many as 14. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. The 3 is up. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Embiid. Now Maxey takes the three. Pure from three-point range. Maxey's got his second basket.
That corner shot, not a problem for Maxey. With his accuracy, he makes short work of that look.
Back to Wembanyama. This one for three. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Wembanyama's got 7 now in this quarter. George outside. And he makes it on the layup. George has got 9 points.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Johnson. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Outside Maxey. Over to the wing. George outside. Clock at 6. And that one is hammered home.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Wembanyama. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. San Antonio on top, up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Spurs lead by 5. Now here's Paul. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Paul so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Yabusele. Here's Gordon. Rebounded by Fox. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Outside Johnson. Pass to Champagny. Off target with the 3. 76ers trail by 7. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Johnson. And here's Paul. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George outside. Pass to Embiid. The Sixers again can't hit. San Antonio leading by 7. Here's Fox. Going inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Here's Maxey. And that one drops.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
From deep, Johnson. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. And the Spurs lead by 10. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Fox. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Kicks it to George. From 13, here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Fox hits it right through the contact.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
George hits them both.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Embiid with a steal.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Well, he's got such a good understanding of when to go after the steals. Excellent instincts defensively from Embiid there.
Outside Wembanyama. Tries it from the top of the key. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
1:16 left in the game. And there's another one for the Spurs. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Spurs.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for De'Aaron Fox.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Down low. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Pass to Castle. The three from Wembanyama. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce.
got the Utah Jazz and the Portland Trail Blazers. We're all set to bring you NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. Back to Collins. So they foul intentionally. Greg, we know that both these teams have had a difficult stretch recently and are hoping to turn things around in this one.
Yeah, it's a new opportunity. And Kevin, I expect each side to be hungry and motivated to get this win. And if not, their struggles will continue.
The Blazers on offense. Pass to Ayton. And it's sent back by Kessler. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler.
You still muted, brah.
From Avdia. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Clarkson will bring it up for Utah. At the elbow, Sexton. And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
I'll be back down. You keep me that test.
One of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry.
Fuck on with you. Stop playing with him.
That is incredible.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
I was going to take that shit anyway.
Like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And
this shit about to get out of hand and claim all
you'll
that.
see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Look who you got, folks. You got to show me.
Should be called more.
You got to show me.
See a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Sharp.
He can't stick. Oh shit.
Outside, Simon. Rebounded by
that was
Clarkson.
on me.
Oh,
I tried to pass. I thought of that instead of trying to go through the animation.
You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Kessler.
I'm playing defense.
Kessler. No
I wasn't about to leave after Simon's up on no Kessler though.
David Aldridge.
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups.
He on that island. He up on that island, man.
Plan tonight, and he said preventing easy buckets around the rim, and that starts with John Collins. He's a great interior scorer, especially when he gets ahead of steam, so we have to limit those opportunities. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Keep talking some defense.
He led him with the
he need to get he on defense, huh? It definitely looked like he on defense. Definitely looked that way.
That is sick. I mean, a terrific.
It definitely looked that way.
5. Ayton comes full force.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Outside, Avdia. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly
You got a stick demi gang. He a demigod, folks. It's in his name.
In his first 3 seasons in the NBA, Stan, Anthony Simons only started 5 games. But now he is out there a lot.
How that go 2 points?
Well, look, Kevin, he played under Damian Lillard. Not a bad role model for Anthony Simons. Another 6'3" guard with explosive scoring capability.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Portland. Here's Simons. And
Too fast, gang.
by Simons.
My real killer not been up in the game yet, though, folks.
Serious power move from the point.
Well, in this
Look
league,
at that.
you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring.
Nice read from the big fella. Markkanen demonstrating a solid feel with his passing.
Here's Simons. Diving in.
Don't ever press me, gang. Every time you press me, I'm going to dunk that bitch.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to
Damn me
have some
again.
skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for
That's
sure.
me. I'm getting too anxious with that
What, though,
bitch.
sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Markkanen throws it down.
And rising with such ease.
That's the only way you scoring, folks.
Likes to get up top to bring it down.
And it's Simons off the drive. And it's good off the back of
What?
the rim and in.
I got a bag, nigga.
Got 8 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him.
You see this bag, nigga?
Talented offensively.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Going inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
They're about to put that killer up in the game, folks.
Aggressive mindset. He hunts for opportunities and gets himself to the line.
First free throw is good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See that killer, folks? Look at him. Which one?
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 29
Oh, it's
seconds
killer I'm
left
talking
to
about,
play
right?
in the first quarter. Here's Henderson.
Hey!
Are you kidding me?
Told you getting that killer up in this bitch, boy.
Doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Here's Martin. Back to George. In the corner, it's Martin. Lets the 3 fly.
Fuck up out of here.
Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost
I didn't touch that weak ass
the line for 3 free throws. It's on Scoot Henderson.
Kenyon Martin Jr. taking 3 shots.
That one is
Ball don't lie, boy. Ball do not fucking lie.
For 3, Henderson.
Knockdown. That bitch do not lie.
I did not think he was going to get
That bitch do not lie.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
Electrically one free throw, it lied a little bit.
Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Trailblazers. He notched 8.
Told you though, for when that killer come in the game, for it's gonna get scary, gang.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now.
We've been in the game for 20 seconds.
On some numbers here.
Got 5 points already,
for the
man.
Trailblazers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball.
I don't think that shit matter, folks.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first
Can't
one.
this bitch talking about college.
And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before.
You know what's funny is you not getting that bitch. That's the funnier thing.
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other
What is he
and
doing,
learn from
bro?
each other, and you're
What is he
always
doing?
looking to see what someone
Shit.
else does in their system
Ooh,
that
shit,
would
look at
fit
him.
into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to
Come
tell
on, for they ass got a sprayer, nigga.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little
He
bit.
only got a 3 for real. I'm not worried about his bitch ass. Yup. Clown. That shit box. Box, nigga. Box.
That is his first foul of the game.
You gonna have to off-ball me, gang. Ain't gonna lie. You gonna have to off-ball me, folks.
And got there first.
Yeah, gonna have to.
Henderson looking it over.
That high. I don't care. Bring both of them niggas this way.
And around a minute gone here in the second
Gotta
quarter.
step up, though.
Good on the three-point shot.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You might as well get up out of here, one king. Queen one. You said what, Queen one? This shit, bye-bye. Bye-bye, birdie. This shit, bye-bye, birdie. I ain't even get up. I ain't even get up. I ain't even go up in the settings yet, gang. And this shit, bye-bye, birdie. You have to make me go do that.
And now he's able to make him pay.
To the left wing. Outside, Martin. Out left to the wing.
I've been playing defense, nigga.
5 on the clock.
Something I've been doing.
Tries again.
It's yeah.
Tipped.
And at 7'2", Blinken is a huge shot blocking threat. Guys have got to be.
Dunk on their ass, Scoop.
Oh,
just won't miss. I mean,
hey, boy, I play defense, gang. I'm good at it, too.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Collier, and that one is hammered home.
Wow.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard.
Okay. I hit that shit.
Another three. Once we hit the
I really like that, folks.
It seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. And not the prototype power forward.
We'll have to shoot threes to beat me.
He has tremendous athletic ability.
Doing that zone still.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Thibault.
My turn.
Klingon.
Hey!
And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right?
I don't know why you picked on weak ass, sorry ass niggas, folks.
You can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
I'm playing defense, gang. Go watch the stream. Go watch the stream, nigga. I've been playing defense, nigga. Go watch the stream. Ain't no bap up in there. You go record, you go rewind that shit. Look at me play defense, nigga.
Jazz trailed by 13. You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz
still
stupid shit for that first NBA title.
Here's Collins. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Here's Sharp driving inside.
Damn, they ain't let me dunk that bitch. You lucky they ain't let me dunk that bitch, boy.
What this nigga doing? Taking a shit? Lol.
I don't know. I guess it's he gave up, folks. Like, he don't want no problems.
And it's sent back by
there
Kessler.
You
go. Inside. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Kessler's
got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Sharp. Kessler with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
The open look here for Sexton. It's George on the wing. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And Sexton has it in the corner. Pass to Collins. Banked in off the glass. Collins has got 6 points in the quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way
it's a dunk party out up in this bit.
Inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pass to Avdia. And it's off from 3-point range. Jazz trail by 9. And here's Sexton. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Sexton's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Jazz. Great Colin Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
Here's Collier. Pass to Filipowski. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Trailblazers leading by 7. Simon's up top. 12 points for him. Down low. Pass to Kamare. Shoots over Collier. Kamare misses. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Collier. To the middle. Here's Filipowski. And it's Ayton with the rebound. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Back to Sharp. And there's the drive. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Sexton for 3. Sinks the triple. Sexton's got 5 now.
Well, clearly
what you mean, bro? You ain't got no lead on nothing.
He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Yeah, this nigga hyped up for no reason.
Simons came into the NBA at age 19, and he's
I don't not get a bag, gang. I'm dunking your
way
ass.
up from the end of the bench to a starring role. Coach Chauncey Billups says he just believes he's one of the best players in the NBA. And confidence is a big thing. Well, Kevin, he certainly earned it. Back to you.
I would totally agree with you, D.A. Thank you so much. There's a good screen. To the inside. Here's Filipowski. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Portland leading by 6. You know, Stan, the Blazers started the rebuild process.
They baby ass down, boy. What's wrong with you?
Kevin, it takes guts for a GM to make a move like that, and it didn't go well.
I told you, nigga, these some real killers right here, boy. You ain't believe me? Thought these niggas was some scrubs or some game.
And Will Hardy is called timeout.
These niggas really like that game.
To the game plan, clearly.
I'm playing defense, nigga. I'm getting stops. And that other killer back up in his bitch. I know you scared. I'd be scared if that other killer was up in this bitch too, gang. I'd be scared too, folks. You said what?
And Sharp, no good on that one.
Look that way.
You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result.
Oh, let me start putting for real.
I'm some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Here's Klingon. Makes it off the glass. Klingon's got his second bucket.
And this is where Klingon looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Henderson. Pass to Grant. And it's sent back by Kessler. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
For your Blazers answer.
51 seconds left in the third. Pass to Sharp. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. It's good from long range. Sharp's got 7 now in this quarter.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Stolen by Walker. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. From 8. Out to Henderson. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
On the floor for your Trailblazers, Robert Williams.
Jazz trailed by 7. Here's Sexton. Here's Kessler. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Kessler's got 8.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
But drive by Henderson.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
With 1 on the clock. And the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Here's Markkanen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Ayton. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Jazz. Lowry Markkanen taking 2 shots.
And Markkanen drops them both.
It's been a really good day for him.
You ain't on shit.
Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And that does it for the third quarter.
48.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Kessler. In the corner, it's Clarkson. Back to Kessler. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He knows every possession is critical now.
You said what?
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. Now with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Kamara.
Oh, good pass right there from Sharp. These types of plays really help team chemistry.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, I got to help in the paint now. Or you spamming that shit. You ain't got no bag.
Of a point guard, clearly. But
spamming big men. Got to.
Is putting up points, and he can do it in a hurry.
Yeah, and Kevin, look, he's done it pretty efficiently in recent years. We have a lot of point guards in the league who are primarily scorers. And Sexton, though, you've also got to give him credit. He's made great strides as a playmaker.
He has indeed. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
We have a dancer.
And Sharp drops them both. We've seen some flashes, Coach, from Shaedon Sharp in his career. He can get hot in a hurry.
Well, look, Kevin, he is a great athlete, and when his shot starts to fall consistently, he can be electric. Right now, he's putting it together little by little. He's just got to continue to improve.
And Kessler throws it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Deni Avdija. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Hey, belly your ass.
Hit some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And with a unique combination of size and skill, Markkanen can finish plays that others simply can't.
And it's Simons off the drive. Left side, Avdija.
Kill his weak ass.
Rebounded by the Jazz. Kessler with it to the wing right side. Collins wide open. He fires. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, this is what he does. A fruit.
Hold on. I'm going to go on my sets real quick, folks.
Proven scorer in the clutch.
5 out. No help now.
Outside, Simon. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Avdia.
Go.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
9 that 5 out shit now.
Terrific ball.
No stops. That's what that means.
You love to see it.
To the paint. Pass to Clarkson. And stolen by Sharp. Simons with the ball. Guarded now by Sexton. And here is Ayton. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Pass to Ayton. To the middle.
I learned from the best. Fuck on with you. I learned from the best.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down.
I learned from the best.
That's how they saw it.
Give me that.
Clarkson outside.
I'm on it this time. We ain't doing it.
The screen.
No, sir.
The Jazz again can't hit it. Trailblazers leading by 7. Nice move.
Oh my God!
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh my
God! What a finish by Sharp while taking the contact. Boy, it takes skill to win these and one opportunity.
And so Sexton will bring it up.
Hell no.
To stop the run.
Just
tap Collins and does. There's a screen by Collins. The shot by Sexton, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And it's Simons missing.
Yeah, you expect.
Get up out of here, my boy. Bye-bye. Oh, shit. Hey, you saw that move though, bro? I'm just dunking on that nigga the whole game though, bro. But did you see that move though, bro? He was talking big shit. He had to lead up by 1. I mean, he had to lead up to 1. Well, I said, all right, man, let me go into 5 out because he think he doing so. So I went into the 5 out, started killing his ass again. That's because that nigga clinging, folk. I don't see how niggas can play with him, folk. That nigga clinging is a fucking certified bum. He big as fuck for no reason. Talking about some fucking gratitude. Huh? No. No, I need to get the piece of I need to get like the piece from my. I need to get the capture card though, like the one from my for my computer for my MacBook. So y'all, so y'all can hear the people and shit. See, he was talking big shit. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, to me, the controller mic don't sound bad. Yeah, I get you. Professionalism. Pacers. Do I want to do Pacers versus these niggas, fuck? Is that smart? I could put RJ on Halliburton, Grady on Nemart, Ingram on. Yeah, we could do it on phone. Nah, we can't do Giannis though. Phone him, hell nah. Can't do that Giannis shit. We gonna have to go down. I'm gonna have to Halliburton his ass then with the Halliburton. Yeah, niggas doing that last second shit for that shit be no. I be expecting it though, folks. I almost let my guard down too though with it. Hell yeah. Cause I really didn't want the Clippers. I really would have picked like the Heat or somebody. Or the Timberwolves. But the Clippers shit, they'll work shit. I just can't scratch the floor, but shit. McAdoo gonna kill that weak ass hungry nigga though.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sideline.
He could have just had an easy little basket. You see niggas be what? Hey Tez though, was we just dunking on that nigga or what though? I know that nigga ain't never got dunked on that many times. That's why I like the Trailblazers though, cause they got like 4 niggas that can dunk on your ass. They be play. 4 them Simons, then Scoop come in the game. Scoop came with the game, killed his ass, dunked him in. Then he shot a 3 and got a steal.
See the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Los Angeles Clippers. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. From 11 feet away. That one a little long. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Harper. Now here's George. Over Williams. George, good.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And
I killed his ass, folks. I'm still stuck up on that shit, bro. That behind the back end one shit. He quit after that shit. That shit destroyed his whole confidence. He came in that bitch. Hey, Tez, dude came up in the game like, I'm confident. What the fuck do that mean, folks? He talking like I'm going to win because I'm confident. What the fuck do that mean?
He commits the intentional foul.
This shit real life get like that, gay.
Here's Williams.
All the dude out there just played.
And he lobs it up.
Don't start calling for confidence and shit.
And timing like this will serve
yeah.
Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment.
Then he started coming back, for he definitely was on one.
George with it, and it's Dort picking him up to the left wing. Here's Leonard. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said, they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's George. Leonard outside. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And that one's good. McAdoo.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their
game. What is this? McAdoo.
Williams from long range. The rebound by McAdoo. George with it. Pass to McAdoo. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Holmgren. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
And putting some power behind his drive. Holmgren managing to get there for an easy slam.
And it's in there.
He's not the quickest guy out there.
I don't think I'm scared of this nigga.
And outwork you.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot that time not on target.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Leonard. Over Williams. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's McAdoo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McAdoo's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. From deep, Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 7 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Caruso. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Williams. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so here are the Clippers. Here's McAdoo from the high post. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Now Holmgren. Fires from 14. And no good.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't marry those kind of jumpers.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Clippers. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his leg frame with aggression. He said,
"Yeah, I got somebody who's gonna kill this nigga on Holmgren."
So I have to hit first.
My boy DeAndre. My boy DeAndre.
I do, and you can tell he just refuses.
I don't think Holmes is going guard playing DeAndre Jordan, folks. That shit baby cool.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 6.
Oh yeah, I knew it.
And stolen
what?
by
He
Williams.
ripped me?
Caruso outside. Leonard on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 1. Wallace outside. Screen by Holmgren. Wallace misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Leonard. Pass to Jordan. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Harper. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Jordan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Cason Wallace.
Well, the D cannot handle DJ right now. A gigantic guy on the inside who's going to get those calls most of the time.
Second free throw, no good. Thunder with a lead. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. It's hauled in by Brand. Here's Nixon. To the middle. From behind the arc. Kept alive. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Brand's got his first points of the game.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Banked it in off the glass. Brand's got 4 points this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. The kick out to Williams. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Brand.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now here's Paul. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, Chris Paul is not afraid of getting hit, whether it's him initiating it or anticipating it. Plays through that contact well.
Thunder trail by 3. Wallace outside. They set a pick. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Basketball.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And can you not love the tenacity of Leonard, one of the best defenders to enter the league in quite some time.
Brand misses. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. It's a three-point game. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. .59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking.
Exploding to the rim. No getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
And here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 5 now.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Pass to Brand. .30 seconds left in the first half. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Caruso. And he banks in the layup.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Here's Brand. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 7. He got it up. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Los Angeles leading by 4. George outside. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Look at it. And a two-handed jam.
This is what Paul George gives you offensively, a guy who can create for himself, obviously, but he can do it for others and do it at a high level.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup off target. Paul with it. He's got 5. George outside. Back to Paul. Pass to Brand. Oh, tries a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Paul with a steal. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Brand's got 10. And Williams has got...
I got Elder Brand out there busted threes.
For the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 9. The 3. And Chris Paul clears it away. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Softly drops in the floater. He has 7.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Paul draws the double. Leonard outside. And stolen by Caruso. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Left side, Paul.
Let me go a game chat and talk shit, man. Gang, what the fuck is you doing out there, my boy?
Their offense has been unstoppable.
What is you out there doing, young man?
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Paul with a steal. The steal.
Oh, shit, what am I doing?
Pass to Williams.
Oh, shit, we going the other way. That's what we doing.
Started now by Williams. Now Leonard. It's George on the wing.
She got something with me.
Paul looking it over. Right wing. Here's McGetty. Leonard for three.
Knock down.
Clippers hit again from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both
Oh, that's skill, gang. It's skill.
The other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Why you trying to go and pick them at the last second, though? We wouldn't even be going through this right now.
Both free throws.
You did it first. That's what I did. I looked. But
a minute 35.
No, I wasn't, gang. I was waiting for you to switch and hurried up and press it. Cause look, I play. Look, my record is very good, so niggas do that a lot. So I wait for niggas to switch their team.
Again.
My record is very good, so niggas do that a lot, gang. So I be waiting for niggas to do that, gang.
Gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Everything is dropping for them.
They can come back against me.
Third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Here's Paul. 12 points for him. It's George on the wing. Six to shoot. Here's Paul. The Thunder pull it in.
Gang. You got one stop. What the fuck? You act like your ass got the game winning stop, so I do that for fun, man.
Wow, Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
And that's out of bounds.
But that shit ain't nothing, gang. It's just defense.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt
it's nothing but defense, gang.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Paul. And just
I'm going to force Jalen Williams on me every time because Jalen Williams can't guard it.
And yep, it's good. Holmgren's got 9.
It's nice to see they're not.
I'm forcing Jalen Williams on me every time.
These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Paul. Here's Brand. Oh, no good.
Lucky I missed it. That's luck.
And so it's Los Angeles.
That miss is luck.
Liking their chances. Ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't.
Niggas must not see the score. Niggas must not see the score. Your ass scored 80 points last quarter, folks. 8. Scored 11, 10, and 8, gang. Like, you struggling. Them bitches ain't working.
We reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
I better not get ball. But
Thunder trail by 15.
I gotta call timeout. These niggas sad too, though.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the three. Here's Caruso.
He got a board over Brand.
Wallace. Dort right side. And here's Caruso outside. It's hauled in by Brand. Los Angeles.
Your niggas sad too. I ain't gonna call no timeout then. I don't like to deal with it.
Outside Paul. Here's Maggette. Watched by Wallace. Three-pointer off the mark.
He already hit 2 of them bitches already, folks.
He brings it up for OKC. Launches a three. Leonard pulls down the board. And it's the Clippers' ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Brand. 5 to shoot. Pass to Maggette. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And Paul gets it to go.
Not down.
Because Paul's fingerprints all over this game. He's been really effective.
And here's Holmgren. Wallace with it. George defending.
Look at that.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Where you going?
On the wing, Caruso. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the three. And it's Shea hitting the three.
And more often than not, Gilgeous-Alexander would pass on that shot, but he drains it this time.
Outside Paul. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays
that
are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three.
Weak, bro. You weak ass nigga that picked the best team in off-ball game. You ain't gonna about shit. Thought you was about to pick them and off-ball me all game, folks.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, that shit got you losing too, folks.
Dort for three. It's rebounded by Los
See what
Angeles.
that shit getting you. Oh, yeah. I got that.
Now here's Paul. George outside.
Gotta get him out again.
Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And Los Angeles, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from
Them
downtown.
adjustments. Them adjustments really working, bro.
Here, guys, in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Paul with it. And it's Dort picking him up. Here's Maggette. That three's off the mark. Thunder trail by 18. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the three ball to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half.
SGA doesn't rely on the three to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Outside Paul. Three-pointer. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Know that's in my bag, gang. Know that's in my bag.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Leonard outside. Outside Paul. Fires it. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And it's good.
Damn, bro, you about to come back, folks.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 points in the game.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Pass to Brand. Leonard outside. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous
my last
Alexander.
game up on this shit too. I'm getting off with this dub, gang. Busting your
It's all
ass.
from three-point range. Now Los Angeles with it. 13-point lead. Down low. Brand. And the layup is good off the glass.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Offensive rebound.
What you got to say about yourself, young man? What do you have to say about your performance, young man? What do you have to say about your performance, young man? If I play again today, folks. No, I'm not. No, I'm just good at this shit. That's all. You said what? No, I'm eating though. I'm picking all-time Bucks. I'm just letting you know. Got Kareem stopping all that KG shit, boy, and I got Giannis stopping. They ass and KG not stopping Kareem, folks. KG not stopping Kareem. You gonna see? Man, go subscribe to me so you know when I'm on.
Clippers as they get the win.
Go subscribe to me so you know when I'm on.
They clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
I just spanked his ass. I'm off with that one, though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm off on that one. I said I'm off on that one. Yeah, playing this shit, I'm doing streaming.